Hey, Gondrith, welcome in. I'm pushing my stuff out. We're gonna be doing some MSQ, so if you haven't done MSQ, this will be your light warning. Hey, Dad, welcome in, and you've been transformed into a horse. Nay! How is everyone today? I hope you guys are doing good. How am I? I'm alright. I'm probably gonna be dragging my foot a little bit on the story. But it's been a very chill, quiet day. Hi everyone, here I am. Did I go the wrong? I did good. I need a good time. Gondrith, have you done the story? Yeah, you probably should skedaddle. That's why I put the patch story up in the title. People knew where it was. If you haven't done the story, please go poof. Don't worry. We'll probably do stuff community-wise that's not story-based. And voice up so I can actually hear them. Yeah, thank you for stopping by though, Gondreth. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the story when you do get the chance to do it. There's Cryocratia. Alright, last warning. If any of you haven't done the story for this patch, please hide. Flee! Hide. Snuggle away. Lurk. There is a lurk command. Exclamation point lurk. Is the way to lurk in the VC. Or not the VC, the chat. Perhaps reflect on recent journey. Must admit. Hello, Lulu. Welcome in. You've been transformed into a ferret. Little chaos noodle. Page home. Home. That's one way to call that fucking nightmare thing there, Gratia. That's one way of saying what it is. Oh, sorry for a second. Hello, Lulu. How are you doing, by the way? Hello, first. How are you doing as well? And you've been transferred into a cat. Meow. You can now knock down all the shit off the shelves. On that. Oh no. And hello, first. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for clerk mode. Green. Our old water heater and put in a new one. Oof. I hope it goes well. Sorry I was busy. That's good. I'm glad. Are you doing better? Is it a better okay, or is it just a it's okay? Lulu. Well, that's good. I hope, huh? What happened? What's up, Lulu? Reorganizing cables? That's no fun. Alright. Cutscene time. I will be quiet, but I will talk to you guys within the chat. Here.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Suralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam? A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryle speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Okay, thank you for the head pat, by the way. I don't know why we're deciding to leave the key with Yashala. Then again, anyone who tries to steal the thing from Yashala would be in a world of hurt. God. Allowing to bend space and time and everything else. Definitely, yeah, would be an if it's not been obvious. Hold on. I do love all of the hidden concept art references. This airship map.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Mm-hmm. Nani?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Pluteum Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Chat, should I put on a winter outfit for Garlemald? I don't think I would stay very warm in this outfit. Chat, what do you think? Should I put some warmer gear on for Garlemald? I don't think this is gonna keep me warm. I don't think I have glamour plate. I mean, technically, this does look kind of, and it's got little like. That did I put on a winter outfit for Garlemald? I'm trying to get you guys somewhat engaged. I take it no one's interested in.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Okay, chat, we've got our first dungeon. One second, I gotta close blinds chat, and then we'll hop into the dungeon. Alright, chat, I'm back, and welcome in, Little Wolf, and you've been transferred into a llama. You're supposed to be dead! Welcome in. And hello, Crypty, welcome in as well. I just unlocked the dungeon. Yes, I can. I'll note it before, I'll note it again. It seems like the llama is a prize, not a punishment. Thank you, Little Wolf. I'll get you a shout out. Now I gotta decide, am I doing it with trust or am I doing it with people? That's the true question. I'll be doing it so I can see. Yeah. Take Thancred with me? Why? Why take Thancred? Looks like you guys are voting for trust, so I will do it. But why Thancred when I can take Gratia? Why? Why would I take Thancred? Enlighten me why. Oh, thank you. Okay, I don't have any. No reason. Hello, Pool. Welcome in as well.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
No reason. I feel like that's a load of BS spilling over there. Especially with that emote. It totally doesn't tell me that there's a reason why I should take things with me. Is him and sure, he'd been listening for a while, but I'm not taking Ariandre. I am not taking Mr. Failure of a Healer in ever again. No.
My turn. I stand ever ready.
Hi, Kitty. Hi. What? Is it bug the chat o'clock now? Huh? What? What's up, baby girl? You're purring. You needing some bread? You needing some bread? Mm-hmm. What's up, baby? Well, chat, Riku says hello, as she is purring very loudly in my arm right now. What's up, baby girl? What's up? What? You don't want to mow into the mic like you usually do? Hmm? Kitty, can I do the... Can I start the... No, you demand both hands. You've been drinking a lot of water. I can tell by your fur. Alright, for anyone who gets easily spoiled by dungeon mechanics, go ahead, flee, hide. If you don't mind watching dungeon mechanics, feel free to chill along. What? What did my cat do? What did my cat do? What is your deal? That's my phone. Where's my phone? Alright guys, we're popping into doing our... Yeah, I should have put a winter glam on. I'm gonna be freezing my pookish off. Still on the tower. There's definitely some voids. So that's so much more obvious.
Allow me.
The grass get white meat.
You underestimate me!
I'm not gonna pull big with the NPCs because I learned my lesson hard lesson back in. Kitty, you got stinky cat away. Me being a stinker. Looks like a... That was cool. Are these shops? A window bay like this would be really cool for houses.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Something special for you.
Oops.
I have you now.
I just realized these songs, if our characters had that like copper alt, they face.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Oh, that thing is ugly. Hello. Man? You look like you took over a robot. Or melded.
Just the beginning.
And that was... I am curious
Allow
what would
me.
happen if we flew first, but I am not a tank. Science and that might not be.
Something special for you.
How's this?
I'm assuming it does damage if I move or...
You're mine!
Nope. Holy crap. It will be cool one day when we see Gollum all fully put back.
Hold on. Lord. Should I go that way? Go into the woods. Totally nothing conspicuous happens in the woods. No. Well, that's waterfall.
Hold on.
This is pretty. Even though it's like frozen over, pretty. Oh, spiderweb. There you go.
You underestimate me!
Alrighty, what's our... I don't like that. That just screams ring around the roof. Oh, you are a very pudgy boy. He is not going to be... That is a new model here. Alright, here we go. Alright, you fat prostitute. What are you going to do? Remind me of greed.
Just the beginning.
Okay, so the roly poly. What the fuck? What? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Let's try that again.
Hold on.
See, flying is not what came to my mind, especially with the whole flopping on the ground like a Magikarp for the tank busters. He's making me think of the story with the gnome barbarian. When it raged, it formed spikes on its body, and you cast the spell Bounce on said critter. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I thought he was gonna do something that was like along with the whole idea of greed or those are not bad. That looks different. Really odd. Well, those totally are not gonna come to life. I feel. Feel you.
Hold on.
I was right, we're going up the tube. Wow, that's a lot of void gates opened up. And yellow string? Why is there so many yellow strings?
Mitre.
There's a lot of... There's a train. That's the train? That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure if that's a train or just a supply line.
Mitre. Allow me. You're mine.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with you? Alright, now after seeing that, I'm assuming that's not strength. That's fitness. Damn, I just tried all of them. I wish this would make a little bit. A little. Why did you string those arrays and items?
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Your domain. Big difference.
You're mine. Hold on.
Take all and serve. Carry out my will. Now for something different.
This totally doesn't scream puppet master. No, not at all. Keep puppet master.
I have you now.
Time to pull the string.
Oh, that's less fun.
There is no escape! Time to pull the string!
And boop. Death number 2. Alright, round 2 for this.
Welcome to my domain, mortals! Take all and serve! Carry out my will! Now for something different! Time to pull the string!
I think clusters. There's a serious plan. Basically.
Time to pull the string!
The time to pull the string is where he just animates them and they just dances when he makes the move. Under. He's still moving. It's not too bad. It's definitely a monkey. Alright everyone, the dungeon is done. I'm going to enjoy the cutscene. You guys on your side.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people. For...
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait!
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot let there depart with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Looks like we might be going back to the other world. This is quest number...
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control, for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
The moon.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Considering she's 100.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
I got you, sir. I'll gladly do it.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all!
Yes, Voidsend. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Or living way.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Or little one.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Sure.
Polaris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been! Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lover to ever live! I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Yeah, I figured you'd it.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
During data.
Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
It is.
They're heading your way!
Let them come.
What are you doing here?
No time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach. Void Scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
That is really cool. Good job.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Yes, I'm pulling your.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Mere mortal. Mere mortal. No, not a mere mortal.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
I'm here.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
supposed to be like plant-based, like toys? They all have plants. Then I see all the like. I think he's like. Sounds familiar to something. Oh, I can't do it in face. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Chief. Thank you. I got so close, I stopped. And I hope you enjoy your stay in the realm. Alright. Is anyone here watching wanna join me for this? Since I cannot use NPCs for this, apparently. I mean, it makes sense because they go through. Did the one thing we promised we wouldn't do, and your show is probably gonna wrinkle our necks. Anybody in chat who has the newest trial unlocked, you guys are more than welcome to join me. Anybody here want to join? I know some of you are lurking because you haven't done the story yet. No one in chat wants to join me? No one's redeemed it. I'm gonna go ahead and redeem it. Nobody wants to join me for the new... How is everyone? Hi, Sun Deity. Welcome in. I'm okay. Trying to see if any of you want to join in for the trial, and none of you are talking or responding. And I was just like, oh, well, I wonder how many people are actually here. And I go to look, and it says 1 viewer. And I was like, oh, well, that's okay. Yeah. I picked up on that. Yeah, I did the dungeon with, NPCs. This one doesn't let you, so... You can tank or DPS. It's just me right now. Ocean has not cut up to this part. Update to HDMI. Holy fuck. Give me a second, I'm gonna hop in. Hello. I'll keep this brief. But, what you sent me, was that after you updated your HDMI cables? No. What did you update? Oh. Did you update your graphics driver? Have you tried it on another monitor? Just ask. Okay. Just... Did you turn off the monitor and turn it back on? Okay. What the fuck did you do?
The light synced. Then all of a sudden, I got this light screen, which is trying to be vague about something.
I get it, but like...
Because it was fine before. It's just coincidence. Now, like, the whole screen is just fucked. Except for the top half.
I don't think it's the game because it looks fine for our end.
No, it's not the game. Like I said, it's not the game. It's my monitor.
What the?
Like I said, I literally disconnected the HDMI, and the screen, even though it was black, it still had the glitchiness on the screen. So
no, you didn't turn it off.
Yeah, I did turn it off before.
Okay.
Can't turn it off now because it's just gonna rearrange everything. But I already did turn it off and turn it back on. I unplugged the HDMIs.
It's so weird it's doing that. Like, what the fuck? How are you gonna do fights?
I don't know. I'll just have to deal with the handicap.
With the screenshots you sent me, like, how are you gonna do the fights?
Like I said, the top of it is fine. Like
anything below that line?
Anything below that line is all glitched.
What the fuck?
Like the top of it, where the quests are, all that area.
Uh-huh.
Up until where it says the next Mander level. Where it says obtain chunks, that's where it starts.
Yeah, I see it.
And everything underneath that is fucked.
What the?
Except for up here. It starts right here where my mouse cursor is.
Yeah, like I see where it
And then everything down below just flinches.
What?
And it's not the game.
Well, obviously it's not the
Like I
game,
said.
otherwise everybody else would be seeing it, but...
Well, yeah. Like I said, my other monitors are fine. My other 15-inch, my little 8-inch or 10-inch, that's fine. My laptop monitor is fine. Hey, just bad luck. And this is quite a coincidence that a light synced after, and then in G-Pose, that happened.
Wait. That didn't do that to me earlier. What the fuck?
I'm just bad luck.
It's just your
like reading
screen.
chat.
It's
yeah,
just your screen.
It's just the screen. It's just my LCD.
I would have
or
just
this
said,
curved
fuck
monitor.
that. I am not using this screen today. I want to do another screen.
I unfortunately have no choice. Either that or I switch over to my Xbox.
How hard would that be to switch to your Xbox?
I'll just have to set up the capture card. And move my mic and move the other monitor.
Okay, I'll have that then.
At least I got a quarter of it that I can actually see. It's this area right up here.
Yeah.
Only this area here. That's the only clear that's not glitching.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
It shouldn't do that.
I don't know. This house is cursed or something, I swear. I've had this monitor for 3 years. I think May 22nd.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing I can do about it. I tried everything. Unplugged the HDMI, shut it off, turn it back on, plug the HDMI in. It's just dying.
Just like, wait, you've not had that screen for that long, have you?
3 years.
You've had it for 3 years. Like, it should... Ow!
I don't know.
Well, try to enjoy the story.
I will.
Thankfully,
I got a
so far,
headache from it. From store. This is probably gonna help. But I have no choice.
But at least most of the
Reading it's gonna be fun.
most of the story is voiced so far.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just the chat box that's gonna be really fucking hard to read.
Yeah.
I'll show you what the chat box looks like.
Oh no.
That's the chat box.
Oh dear lordy. How?
I do not know.
How?
I was just minding my business in G-Pose, checking out something, and then bam, my monitor just snapped like that. After light started sinking. I seriously doubt it was because of that. It's just odd coincidence in timing.
Very odd.
Because I doubt that would fry a monitor.
No, I wouldn't. That's why I'm like...
Because it's just visual. So...
What's your frames per second for that monitor? Curious.
So 144 hertz.
144?
Yeah, so 25, 60, 1440. Like I said, I've had this thing for 3 years. The Samsung Odyssey
well, I've
G5 series.
I've had my monitor
144 hertz curve. 1 millisecond. The only thing it does, this laptop is not compatible with, and that's FreeSync. So I don't have FreeSync with it. But that shouldn't do that.
No, it shouldn't.
I think it's just decided to want to burn out. I don't know.
I almost want to Google it. Because I'm sitting here waiting for people to be free to do
You got this.
I can't do the trial without people.
I know. You got this once you do. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now because my fucking head hurts.
Yeah, maybe something for later.
I'll figure it out tomorrow, whatever. I guarantee it's not because of light.
No, definitely was not. It's not flickering. That's good.
Just the image is flickering.
Yeah, often caused by a loose cable, incompatible refresh rate, or outdated graphics driver.
I already upgraded the graphics driver, so it's definitely not that.
Incomplete refresh rate. Fixing by resetting cable connection and fine, you did that.
Yeah, did all
Updating
that.
the driver, we did that. And the monitor refresh rate to native speed or disabling free.
Refresh rate is at 59.
And
hertz.
disabling FreeSync or desync.
Change it to 140 hertz, didn't do anything. No, it's just the screen's dying, I'm assuming. Because why would the top of that screen up here be fine and the rest is all fucked?
Well, make sure you take some breaks then in between, because it can cause major distractions, all strain on the eyes.
I'll just stare at the nice part that's not fucking glitched.
I'm not sure you're gonna be with that.
Variable refresh rate is not supported. I do have 144 hertz on right now, and it didn't do anything. So I'm just going to have to assume this screen is just fucked. Because I already updated the graphics driver the other day, so it's not the graphics driver.
Yeah.
And if it was, it would be doing it to all of my monitors. Well, like the ones that, the other two that I have hooked up, not the laptop screen.
Man, how many monitors do you have hooked up to that thing?
3. 4 is max.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's been fine for 3 years, so.
It's been fine. Why is it being a jerk now?
I guess it's like, fuck this, I'm done. It's trying to clear up right now, a little bit, but I'll just have to live with it.
Clearing up, you said?
A little bit on and off, but then it's just going right back to it, so. Like I said, it's just shaking at the bottom.
That's
like in the video that I showed you, how it's like shaking and whatnot.
Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, again, how are you going to be doing, like...
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alright, well, don't over-stress yourself and your
I'll live.
eyes on it.
Yep.
Enjoy MSQ. Let me know if you
Thanks.
get to the trial. I'll hop in and help.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself.
I will. Later.
Later. Again, thank you, Waba, if you're in here for poking around to see if somebody else is join. Spam. So familiar. Damn it. Can't put my finger on it where I've heard it from. So, how is everybody in chat? I hope you're all doing well. April was busy. I don't think it was crappy. I think it was just very busy. Everything going on. Damn. One more. Lava's just sniping people. Ocean, what the fuck is wrong with your game? Holy sh... Hey, what the heck? Again, anybody wants to go see, like, earlier what we were talking about, Ocean screen, go and check out Ocean. Well, he's showing what he sees on his end, but he can't see on his stream. Go give him some support as well. He's also doing, He's been sniped. Here's everybody. Nope. You're too brain dead in the morning. That's party. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Put my finger on it. It sounds familiar. Music. Don't know where.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
There's another excess.
Be still. Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one remains. My triumph.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
This is cool though.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void. The Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute. The Void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
That'd be an easier way to dodge that. Yeah.
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. The Void's power is mine to wield.
They must be sealed away.
Thank you, Waba, for getting them together. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Get you. For any of you who haven't checked out Waba, please go check out Waba. They are a cool being to hang out with. Very cute.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razat-Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
does it reveal itself to me? Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Wonder.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
No less. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine. Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
What would that look like from there? Because I can't see the portal. Oh, you still is quick. Stella, I'm sorry.
No luck,
I
I'm
broke
afraid.
promise.
It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Can I?
And who might you be? Not her Void-Sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians.
Hey, that's a different approach.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
When do we get hurt? I think that would be really cute. I mean, she's an aura. I think that'd be really cute.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Can I punch him, please? He thunderbolted.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
I want to punch him. He thunderbolted me in the middle of the city. I want to punch him.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey.
I think that, so basically, given what they said last time, you want us to swap the unification between planets. Because you cherish it. That also goes against Alex's plan of trying to immortalize people. You can't immortalize anybody if they're dead. So I don't see her.
Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true?
There's a number of things you've done.
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Pardon?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
She's a lot more especially help. Yeah, that was Xenos' scythe. The thing that... Okay, she's passive, but the thing that concerns me... Remember what Calyx's original goal was. He wants to immortalize people. He wants to remove the fear of death. If everyone's dead, then he can't complete that goal. For her, it's, I want to see mankind continue, but can't have that if everyone's dead. Plus, those two characters are much more cunning than MXL, so I put them much higher on the threat bar because they are much more... they seem to be much more intellectual types. MXL was intellectual, but he was a leader, he was a bearer of the dead's voices. MXL was also a very proud individual who took pride in his status. So, and to give you a chance, because he gave you a chance, when it came through Shadowbringers, he became very likable because he gave people a chance. La Brea was not passive. He used us. La Brea. Past La Brea? Sure, yes, passive, friendly. But when we got to the point we were in the story, when we met La Brea into when he was bye-bye, that was not passive La Brea. That's La Brea using us and planning and being strategized. So something to remember with all the Ascians is that they are still bad guys. They can be all passive, but they also all have their own motives on top of what's going on. So like, if this was to happen, and like this was what was happening after Hydaelyn, like the world's walls are thinning, and MXL was in those shoes. Say MXL was still around. MXL would be very conflicted, because then he would have to bring down from his pride post to seek us out for him. So I'm more... These two are not passive. They just happen to have, oh no, this is conflicting what we want done as our goals. We can't have that. We can't have that. So... yeah. So... It's something to keep in mind when comparing the Ascians to one another, is because each of them are very different and very skillful on what they are looking for. So, I mean, we got Gaga or whatever, her name from Eden, right? She's an Ascian. And her approach to when she was in the seat of Ascians, she went away from the Ascians. She took her own path. So some of the Ascians, when we're talking about most passive, she's probably the most friendly and passive Ascian we've had. So Labria was power, Mix-Up was deception, Elizabeth was I would say a Mix-Up wasn't deception. Wasn't just deception. I think he was diplomatic too. He was both. He was a very charismatic character who played into that role very well because he was a high-ranking individual. So pride kind of gets away. When it came to a little bit of this, yeah, he was diplomatic. He also was a high-ranking individual too. When they became Ascians, they never really forgot who they were. They continued who they are. And if there's anything that has taught me from playing multitude of games or watching animes and whatnot, and I know Yoshi P is a huge fan of anime. Anytime there is a villain that's a scientist, you know they're going to do fucked up shit. You know they're going to trick you. You know they don't turn over a new leaf unless their agenda is under threat. So the trust I have, I'm like, okay, this threatens what you want to accomplish. So I believe you. But once we stop this, make sure the worlds don't come together. Then we run into a different problem. Then we gotta go back to stopping your asses from doing something stupid. But the Winterers, that was an interesting note. I think that is probably linked to the whole Evercold and to the trailer we got released. Not I'm definitely eager to see Evercold. Oh, Evercold looks like it's gonna be really promising. I definitely would agree with that. I am concerned. There's a few things about it I'm a little concerned on, but I'm gonna wait until they do the next live letter before I give my thoughts. That's interesting. Why would she? Oh wow, we haven't been back there since. Holy fuck. Hello, Green 9. Welcome in. You have a good day. We are doing story. I know you said you didn't have the game. But if you don't want spoilers, I suggest you look away. Okay, opening door to Chocobo Butt. No. I was holding off on MSQ because last time I did MSQ, like right on patch day, a lot of people weren't hanging out with me for the story, and I don't know. It wasn't going well.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
Gideon's gonna get his ear talked off. No, he's not being Batman of the group. He's being that one friend where you try every possible avenue to contact them, then they arrive late to a party and they're like, "Why didn't you contact me?" Check your phone, goddammit. Oh, yep.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
He made a promise.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
If only we could.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Given her skill set, I think she, but it's weird that she would not have seen it. Given everything she had, her will is star.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh, I gotta talk to everyone. Riku, we all meet. Hey, thank you, Ocean, for redeeming cat treats.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Why ask if you were just gonna share your...
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
I don't trust you, you motherfucker. You thunderbolted me in the middle of the fucking city. I don't trust you.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Where are you?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Oh, funny. Funny.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Alright. That is MSQ. Alright, MSQ is finished. I appreciate it. Full haste. If it's now what do I do? MSQ is done. Now what do I do? Flames? I want to. Alright, everyone. MSQ is done. I think I'll take a second, everyone, to stretch my legs, I think, since I've been sitting here for about 4 hours. So I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go get snacked. Okay, everyone, I am back. And have a good night, Aiden. Have a good night. Alrighty. We can do some crafting, we can do some ocean fishing. I don't think there's ocean fishing for another hour, but we can go look. If it happens to be able to do that. I don't think any of you are interested in me doing beast ride. Yeah, but there is not a mass of people like there was the other time. Yeah, okay. So in an hour, there'll be another. Could go. I'm gonna go here. She's on. No, she's not here. Yeah, she's on. Okay. How much for that item? Or maybe we'll just... I don't think you do There's we'll do PvP and then what? Thank you. Little wolf, AC by the they poke at you guys. I'm on. God. Here. And we didn't win, but we got go do the 24 minutes. Why I can start augmenting more of my gear. Or I could just switch stream entirely. Does anyone here need... Oh, I already got my weekly. I forgot these are still weekly. I do need to do the second walk though for another. I can upgrade it. Or I could go to these homes by. I am missing, because I foolishly did this, earrings, a necklace, my tank, because I accidentally went ahead and converted it without hitting the special. There we go, I don't teach people. I think we'll just do some crystalline conflict. We are going to go. Hey, first. Welcome in. I'm gonna be doing some PvP stuff. Yep. I did finish MSQ, so everyone's safe now. There's no spoilers or whatnot to worry. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the new map. I love it and hate it. Love it because it's short and sweet because of crystalline conflict. However, hates it because I play caster and I apparently hate it. Because I am. I don't know what that is. If it's something from WoW from before the time or after the time I left WoW, I'm not gonna. No, I'm just. Oh, hi. That's an enemy. Yeah, no, I used to play. Used to play World of Warcraft back from vanilla to about towards the end. I'm assuming you meant World of Warcraft because the only MMO I know that has gnomes and you can be a rogue at the same time is World of Warcraft. So. Maybe I meant the devil. No. Yeah, your soul nurse doesn't do shit to me around this bubble. died once I killed. No, no, you're fine. I feel like, it's just PvP in World of Warcraft, from what I remember, is very different from Final Fantasy's PvP. World of Warcraft's PvP, from what I last remembered, you can use all your skills that you use in PvE, and you can get specialized skills and glyphs and sets that would help you in PvP. For example, Feral Druid could get something that would increase its output of damage when something had bleed on it. Or had crit claw, if I remember correctly. And there's stuff for mage, there's stuff for Death Knight. So, yeah. Three, two, one, it will go. Got it. Probably going really quick just because that was assuming. died. 2 people. How are you doing? I wish they would prioritize team comp a bit better. Because their whole team is like super high damage. About. And we got. What is this emote thing? Oh. Oh. But hello, Akita! Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm just entering a match. Holy shit. Hi, welcome in, Akita. I just finished story, so I'm doing some PvP, but how are you? What were you up to? How's the match going? Well, we did start the PvP off with Frontlines. I got second place. This is the third Crystalline Conflict match. The first one we won, second one we lost, so it's PvP. Goes either way. Okay, cool. And for any of you who don't know who I am Flarpy, Goddess of Magic and a White Fox. I do a variety of content such as Final Fantasy 14. I do art on Mondays, I do gachas on Sundays typically, and I do a variety of other content. Kita, if you have any after stream stuff you gotta do, please do take care of yourself. That goes for anyone else who came in within the raid. Thank you so much for coming. And if you like what you see, or enjoy the content, please drop it. Gotta take care of the puppers. Pet the puppers. Give the puppers a treat. Just thank you. Arigato. No one? Okay. You don't want to come out. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Scary silence me. still think that Pictos should have more HP. Actually, fewer. No. Actually. Okay, machine is not happy with that. Alright, anybody who came with the raid, I understand it's late, some of you might need to go to bed, but I'm gonna do one more match, and then we're probably going to wrap it up and raid out, so please stick around. By the way, everyone, going forward, I might be adding something as a chance for you guys to earn some free artwork by me, more specifically, like liking that. I also have entertaining the idea of maybe just making a sub or you guys pick one or the other. Excited. Okay, cool. Any of you who are part of the Discord or joining in the social media, we'll probably be putting out a vote to see if anybody would like to be a part of voting for FYI. Pink, pink, pink. No. Alright, in normal fashion, I usually end around 2-8. Wait. So, someone gave me kindness for tonight. Thank you, Akita, by the way, for the raid. Thank you, Ninja, for the follow today. And thank you, everyone, for chilling, hanging out. It does mean a lot when you guys are here. And yes, I will treat the kitty. Thank you. Little wolf. The only other thing I thought about doing was switching to Star Sand Island. But I don't know how many of you would actually watch me do that. That's not. So, I'm gonna go ahead. Like I said, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out to somebody. I know I accidentally just woke you. The kitty has accepted treats. Use nimble. So we're gonna raid out into Ocean. White Wolf, he is currently doing story. He just finished the dungeon. So we're gonna go ahead and give him a raid out. Otherwise, I would have raided out to Dino Nuggies. Wait, hold on. There's quite a few people. Shit. Should I farm someone? Should I raid out to someone new, or should I raid out to? I want to do Calzone, or you know what? Let's raid into. Is she doing story, or is she doing? What are you doing? She is doing story. Never mind. We're not doing her. We will do. Oh, I guess everyone and their brother decided to do their story on Friday. Okay. Thank you, Little Wolf. I'm glad that you thought it was fun. It was and as always, it's very nice to see you here. All right, everyone. Everyone, go ahead and copy and paste that raid message. We're gonna say hello to Dino Nuggies, who's doing some housing stuff. A little bit exciting. She is also a partner with Infinite Nikki, and she also does a variety of other stuff. Maybe I will track her down and see if she would in 14 and say hi to her. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Without further ado, I will see you guys next time, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go chill for a bit and try to brainstorm what to do for May. You have fun with Star Wars, Crypty. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.